2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Here with Coach Dan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. It's rebounded by Walsh. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA. Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
It's Brown with...
Whoa! Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Here he goes, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Back to Tatum. Stolen by Avdia. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Cato. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Williams. It's tipped. Lillard against White. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Shoots over White. Lillard again missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's White. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
White up top. Defended by Avdia. Outside White. From downtown. Good work defensively by Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Great positioning on the putback.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Boston leading by 4. Here's Brown driving inside. He draws iron on the dunk. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Williams, a screen on White. Lillard attacking. Pass to Williams. And it's sent back by White. And the whistle blows, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
And so he hits both. Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. They set the pick. And here's Tatum for three. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Portland trailing here. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Portland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And Holiday throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Lillard attacking and count it from 19 feet away. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
What a performance for Jason. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Avdia Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back over to you, Kevin.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Basket good. Lillard's got 9.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Brown against Avdia. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Tatum on the wing. Right a screen. Here's Brown. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum with it. Lillard picks him up. Fires the 3. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Let's a floater go. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday with the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Three-pointer. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Lillard.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Pass to Tatum. In the corner. Tatum with it. Here goes Tatum. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Portland's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lillard scanning the floor. Inside. It's blocked. Holiday against White. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Nice ball movement by Boston. From deep 3-point land. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, Avdia. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. And he gets it to go.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Boston, no good that time either. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
Get ready for the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what... were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Walsh, and at the 1. Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Tatum. And White kicks to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Down low. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They set the pick. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lillard with the bucket.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
knocked away. Here's the teardrop. Avdia can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum with it. Lillard picks him up. White, wide open. He fire. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got his first 3 points of the game. Williams, a screen on White. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Lillard outside. And stolen by Tatum. Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. With the drive, it's tipped. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday with it, now guarded by Tatum. And it's Avdia off the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Both free throws good from Avdia. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Brown with a screen on Avdia. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Williams. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Holiday goes in. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. They set the screen. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Tatum with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Portland has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Crafty move. Great D that time from Tatum.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
There's the pick. It's good! Tatum with the teardrop.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's Tatum for three. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Boston trailing. We've got Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Queta, the pass to Tatum. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. Buries it from three-point range. Avdia's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
White dishes to Tatum. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 24 points.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Clock at 6. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Camara. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 26.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Williams kicks to Avdia. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Queta. He started by Williams.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Yep, that goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
Well, you know who their number 1 option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Lillard attacking. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's the pick. Tatum outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trailblazers leading by 5. Holiday, strong move off the glass.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Now here's Tatum, covered by Camara. Beyond the arc, Tatum drills it from distance.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Lillard! And he hits from 17.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they...
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. .56 seconds left in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
All right, here's Williams. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Jaylen Brown, a three-pointer, good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Lillard against White. Lillard, right side, shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Brown to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is got it. Amazing. Perfect timing there.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the point.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Knocks down the three.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Tatum. We play just over a minute here in OT. Five to shoot. Trying again. It's in there.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Tatum fires. Down it goes for three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lillard, right side. All right, here's Williams. And there's the dunk. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Brown against Abdia. Tatum outside. There's the screen. Fires the three. Williams outside. Lillard outside. Into the lane.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Oh, that was a two-hander.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
White against Lillard. Williams a screen on White. Lillard attacking. Williams. It's good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum looking it over. And there's a pick. Six to shoot. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Pass to Durant. From deep. Şengün. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Tatum against Thompson. Left side Tatum. On the take. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tatum against Thompson. Right side Brown for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did speak with the Celtics head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Durant. And the layup falls.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Here's Eason. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 12.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
Here's Durant. The shake. Rebound Boston. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum from long range. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The 3. Houston with another miss. Celtics lead by 9. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Offline with a baseline jumper.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
And here's Brown. Over Eason. Outside, Brown. Hits a three-pointer.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Boston leading by 13. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Jacks up a three. Durant's shot is off. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum, shot is good.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Şengün throw it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Şengün following the 3 by Boston. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get off a shot. The 3, Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Brown in the high post. He's against Eason. Brown passes to White. Here's Walsh. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Şengün. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Get out the way, Grant! Come on. Get out the way!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Houston shooting their first free throw in this game. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up his score over most any defender.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Rockets trail by 19. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
From about 19. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 17. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 31.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Durant. And his fourth make of the day in 10 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They double-team Tatum. Pass to Keita. Here's Walsh. Now here's Tatum. 33 points for him. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got 36 points. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Keita. Thompson with a steal.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Celtics lead by 17. Tatum way outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Tatum. He's got...
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
And you got that right. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Tatum. Count it. Tatum's got 40 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 46.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Back to Brown. Nice move. And Brown with the stuff.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Thompson against White. Thompson in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Left side, Brown. Shoots over Easton. Brown can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Easton with the jam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
They double team Tatum. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Şengün. Gets the 3 to fall. Şengün's got 13 now.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Eason, pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Thompson against Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 49 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined... Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Nails it from 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Thompson against White. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Second chance shot. And Şengün with the lay-in. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
And here's Brown for 3. Şengün with a steal. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brown. White on the wing. Back to Brown. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the break. There's the triple. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 18.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Tatum passes to Brown. Fades back. That shot off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Boston out in front, up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Fades. Şengün, no good.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
There's a screen. Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Walsh. 4 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson against White. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Tatum against Thompson. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Houston. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For 3, Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Smith passes to Şengün. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They double team Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Brown. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Durant surveying the D. Now Şengün. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside, Brown. Here's Kata, defended by Şengün. 3 on the clock. Brown! Can't get the 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Tatum. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his third foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Jaylen Brown. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Durant fires. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now Şengün. Oh, the shot is off.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Another shot. Şengün pulls it down.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Cash it in!
Really, there's nothing else you can do. Durant is just that good, especially that close to the rim.
Here's White. He got it!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now Şengün. Off on the layup. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Tatum. He fires from 18. Gets it to go.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Kevin Durant.
And so it
Sports.
Here we go.
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. A look at the Bulls' starting lineup. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Here's Smith over Buzelis. And it's Smith missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
KD looking around. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 5 now.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Smith with a screen on Easton. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
In the corner, it's Easton. And Durant gets double teamed. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Chicago's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Off target with his 3. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. 7-point differential. Simons on the wing. Back to Smith from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Şengün.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
The Bulls leading by 8. Here's Giddey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Thompson. And he converts the layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
This coaching staff encourages Thompson to look for a shot, especially when he's in close.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Pass to Simons. And he drives in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Giddey gets it to go. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And Şengün throws it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The Bulls leading by 7. And here is Giddey. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. Giddey's got 7 points.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Pass to Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buzella sets a screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Out to Smith. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson outside. Şengün passes to Durant. Şengün kicks to KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Out to Smith.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Outside, KD. For 3. Chicago grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
The shot by KD, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 10-point lead. Yep, that one goes in there. Giddey's got 9.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Pass to Şengün. Shot to stop the run. Trains the three-pointer. Şengün's got a pair of triples in the second now for Houston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Simons has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Smith dishes to KD. With 2 seconds left, tips it up, and so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drum roll. Here we go.
And the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Smith. Buzelis out there with the quarrel. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the 1.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Here's Giddey, and he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
Buzella sets a screen for Giddey, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
At the elbow, it's Şengün. Six to shoot. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
To the paint, here's Buzella, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference. No one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
Rockets trail by 15. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. That one falls.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Simons, the pass to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Outside Durant. Here's Thompson going inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Buzella sets a screen for Simons. A minute 20 left to play in the third.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Outside, KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Smith with a screen on Eason. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Smith kicks to KD. Simons against Eason. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Out to the wing. Here's Okoro. It's stolen by Smith. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Smith and Şengün make up a 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Şengün.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Outside for Durant. Shot on the way. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Latre. Rebound by Smith.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Straight to the bucket. Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Giddey. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Smith kicks to a Coro. Outside, Simons. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Smith. Giddey surveying the D. All sorts of time. Count it.
Buzella's showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And good that time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Now Şengün, outside Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Now Şengün. Now Easton. And stolen by Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Smith. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Durant gets double teamed. Now Şengün, just 5 on the clock. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's Simons. Getting crafty. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Josh Giddey.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant fires. It's good. Here's Giddey. Driving in. Basket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 31 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but boy, he sure muscled that one in.
Free throw good, Smith. It's Simons. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Simons. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Puts it up from deep. No good there. And so Chicago
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Here's Giddey. After the basket by New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. Here's Brunson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Simons, and that one is hammered home.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chicago making a switch here. Richards is checked in. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by New York, Simons passes to Richards. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Okoro. On the wing, Simons. Anunoby covering. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 6. Giddey passes to Richards. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Chicago grabs the miss. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. The 3 is up. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Simons. To the inside. Richards' shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Simons outside. Puts the move on, and he drives in. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Right side, Brunson. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Giddey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's good. 2 points.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Simons deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Anunoby against Simons. Down low. Here's Richards. Okoro outside. Over Brunson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Brunson passes to Towns. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
No one covering. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Pass to Towns. To the inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Towns.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Simons against Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Richards. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Richards has got 8 points.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Right side, Brunson. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Simons outside. To the paint. Here's Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Right side, Brunson. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Here's Brunson. The Bulls making their last shot. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A., he sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Simons. Richards with a screen. The drive by Simons. Bulls keep it alive. Basket counts.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket. Brunson surveys.
A minute 22 left in the first half. Inside, here's Towns. Oh, he took the contact, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The play will be reviewed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets the three fly. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Giddey. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 24 points.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Richards. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Brunson. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Anthony Simons, Nick Richards out there with Booz Ellis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. And it's powered home by Towns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. from 11 feet away, and that one's long. The Bulls trail by 4. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Simons. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Giddey against Bridges. Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
Outside Brunson. The touch by Brunson. Nice. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Anunoby against Simons. To the inside. Here's Richards. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Richards. Shakes him. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Giddey against Bridges. Giddey passes to Richards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Brunson.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Giddey. To the middle. Richards inside. Towns on him.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Simons with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And New York has possession following the three-point basket by Chicago. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bridges against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Hits the target from 18 feet. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Inside. Towns can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Bridges against Giddey. The floater. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now a three-point Bulls lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Now here's Giddey. Here's Richards. Throws it down! And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Now here's Giddey. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Brunson finds Towns. Launches a three. He can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Richards. Outside Giddey from behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the three. Cat stretching the floor. My goodness.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You can put him anywhere and he can score it.
Richards with a screen. From deep, Giddey drops in the three. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Giddey passes to Richards. Back to Giddey. Shoots over Bridges. Richards with it. Towns on him. Clock is at 3. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 4. He launches. Ooh, it misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Simons fires, and he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Brunson. Towns. Oh, no good on the dunk. Outside Giddey. Richards with a screen. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Simons. Richards with a screen. For 3. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
He got it!
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Giddey against Bridges. From deep. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 11. Anunoby. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Jams it home!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Giddey. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Simons with it. Takes a three. And it'll be there for the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 7-point differential. Rebounded by Giddey.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Giddey! The triple drop!
Jalen Brunson.
position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes. Comes to guard play in this league, really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Brunson. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point to the left side wing. Kamara, good on the triple.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Portland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. That shot wide open.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, Brunson. Following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Towns against Williams. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Lillard's got 8.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Holiday goes in, and it goes down 2 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 7. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Hart. Portland grabs the miss. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Towns with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard looking around. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. For the three. And another three for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And Towns throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard outside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Trailblazers up by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in a two-guard. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Shakes him. Here's Holiday. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Towns. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. To the inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And a deep three from Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Inside, here's Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Williams with the block. Outside Holiday. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
A floater. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
At the line.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard attacking. He gets that one. Lillard's got 15 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And the Knicks good for 2. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. That shot off the mark. Good D by Williams. And it's Avdia off the drive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Knicks trail by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the paint. And it's Towns missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Avdia against Anunoby. And here's Avdia.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Hart. That'll do it for the first half. Trailblazers lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
They've got Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Portland leading by 10. Outside, Avdia. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson right side. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 21.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Floats one. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Here's Kamara. Brunson covering. Back to Kamara. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late 2nd-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Brunson.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. And stolen by Williams. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Knicks ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Kamara. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Down low. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, Avdia. Over Hart. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here's Brunson. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The defense unable to fight through that screen, and it results in an open look.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia against Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Kamara. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The Trailblazers shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Here's Towns. No good from the low block. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Knicks trail by 8. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
On deep, Brunson hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 24.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
On the wing, Holiday. Avdia, a screen on Bridges. Right side, Holiday. From deep, and Bridges with the block. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. Stolen by Anunoby. And there's the drive, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look. And again, it's Portland converted.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Brunson outside. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lillard against Anunoby. Avdia up top. Drives to the hoop. Anunoby against Lillard. From 17 feet away. Holiday outside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Brunson draws the double. Now Towns.
And it's the size and mobility.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard, craned from outside.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Now Towns, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard, right side. Williams a screen. Lillard attacking. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Towns, and he jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lillard outside. Kamara with it. Stolen by Anunoby. One-on-one here. Now Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. He takes it in. Another shot. Brunson. No good. Could not tie it up. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And down goes the three.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Williams with the block, and he recovers it. They get a hand on it, taken away by Holiday. Brunson against Lillard. Now, here's Avdia. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And Lillard gets it to go.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Brown against Avdia. Yep, that one's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Holiday with the ball. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Williams. Cuts off the pass. White for three. Lillard pulls down the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Lillard. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
Now here's Avdia. Here's Williams.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Robert Williams, one shot.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To review the play.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Got a piece of it. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Camara. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Whoa, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Now here's Tatum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And then Tatum slams it in.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Lillard looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Tatum. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 7 points.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Now here's Williams. Back to Lillard. Minute 32 left in the first quarter.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Boston trailing. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Here's Kamara. No made baskets yet.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Brown. Over Williams. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Nice move. Here's Williams. They get it back. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Pass to Keita. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard into the lane. Now here's Tatum. Kamara covering. Tatum passes to Keita. Outside Tatum. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
White with a steal. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Portland ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the...
Oh! Wow! Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Thank you, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. So it's Portland now, following the 3 by Boston. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Keita. Here's Walsh. No good with the triple. Now here's Lillard. Lillard double team. Now here's Holiday. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game, they've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Outside Tatum. Fires for three. They get it back. Here's Kata. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Kata's got 6.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 8 points now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Williams a screen on White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Kata, pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum floats it up and in.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Lillard against White. To the paint. Here's Williams. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The open shot, White, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Pass to Avdia. Williams with the screen. Now here's Kamara, hounded by Tatum. Back to Kamara. With his first shot attempt. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got 4 rebounds now. Boston leading by 6. And here's Brown, defended by Avdia. Brown against Avdia. From about 19. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Lillard can't get it to go. Brown against Avdia. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Here's Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Three-pointer. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum. Brown's got 14.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Over to the left wing. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Tatum. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 17.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Keita. And he dunks it down.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Lillard right side. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's storing the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Brown scanning the floor. Wide open. Again, Boston.
They're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Lillard passes to Avdia. The three-pointer off the mark. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
What's up?
That's good from Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
And there's the screen. Outside Tatum. Over Williams. Again, Boston.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Lillard. Takes it inside.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
.26 seconds left in the third. Pass to Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brown. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Boston leading by 15. White finds Brown. They double team Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Here's Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Brown against Avdia. Releases. Jaylen Brown again. Brown's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Lillard passes to Holiday. No good on the 3. Boston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 24 points.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And here's Brown for 3. Keita. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And Lillard puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 31 points.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Tatum from long range. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
A nice shot by Brown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Blazers trail by 19. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. White looking it over. There's the three. They get it again. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Avdia. Brown can't hit. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
3 points.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Avdia rips down the board. Outside Lillard. Shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper. That's tipped. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams rips down the board. Shoots a three. No good.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Brown knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Lillard fires, and he gets it from 15.
Assisted, Denny Avdia.
Puts it up. That's all.
some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. Durant, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brown inside the line, and he drops that one in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Durant. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's the screen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
KD against Tatum. KD passes to Şengün. Eason with it. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Kata. Now here's White. Takes the 13-footer. And again, it's Boston converting.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Durant against Tatum. Looking to end the run. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wow, here's Brown. No coverage that time.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Thompson against White, and the turnover again by Houston. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Şengün. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. The shot's good from Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Eason. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And here is Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Şengün. Back to KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. Clock is at 3. Over White. The shot by KD. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
KD draws the double. Smith for three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Smith's got 5.
And you must chase Smith off that three-point line or face the consequences.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum down low. He's covered by Thompson. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Tatum draws the double. Kata, the pass to Tatum. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 5. Shoots over White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Houston moving it around.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Shot clock at 6. Eason finds KD. It's intercepted. Here's Walsh. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Şengün following the bucket by the Celtics. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Back to KD. Smith kicks to Durant. This one for 3. Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. KD draws the double. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Thompson, and taken away by Brown. Durant against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tatum with it. He's covered by Thompson. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Kata. It's stolen by Eason. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, These are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And he's got confidence to let it go from anywhere beyond the arc, whether it's the corner or up top. Smith makes a defense work.
And stolen by Şengün. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Inside, here's Keda. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against White. And Thompson kicks to KD. Here's Şengün. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Brown dishes to Tatum. They set the pick. Tatum using his size inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Walsh. Now Brown. Brown putting it on the deck. Brown jams it in.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's KD. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And he makes that one.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And here's Tatum for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Durant, the pass to Smith. From past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The drive by Thompson with the shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keda's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's taken away by Smith. Driving the lane, and Şengün throws it down.
And when he's at full speed, no one wants to get in Şengün's way.
There's a screen. Tatum against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Şengün with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, KD. Pass to Smith. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. KD, so efficient in there.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's why this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Tatum against Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
KD draws the double. Pass to Şengün. In the corner, Smith with it. Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Boston. Kata's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Tatum. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Celtics lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fast break. Here we go. Tatum kicks to Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Takes a step back. Smith with a screen on Tatum. The wide open look for Durant. The rebound by Kata.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Tatum's shot is off. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
And Durant comes to help. Kata the pass to White. The shake throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here's KD for 3. And Durant can't get that one to fall. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat. Up. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston leading by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in the corner. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Durant against White. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Tatum way outside. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's Thompson. Good, nice job down low.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Durant against Tatum. KD passes to Easton. Pulls it up. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. Durant with the steal. Down low, Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Brown against Easton. Puts the move on. Brown with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Durant kicks to Thompson. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson with it, picked up by Brown. Now Smith rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum draws the double.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
White against Durant. Clock at 6. Cleared away by Easton.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Tatum against Durant, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. From 15 feet away, oh, the jumper goes.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Now Thompson. Now Durant. Here's Şengün. Now Durant, 6 to shoot. To take the lead, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
Brown against Easton. Tatum outside. Jacks up a 3. A 3 from Tatum.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Thompson. Outside, Kevin Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Şengün, and he banks the layup in.
Nerves of steel, Mr. Şengün.
Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Tatum outside. Brown with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Tatum. A putback. Sees him with the putback.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
KD against Tatum. Got it to go off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
White, he's off from three. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And the Rockets making a change here. Now Thompson. Now Kevin Durant. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Kata in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Eason with a screen for KD. Here's Şengün. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum draws the double. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Brown against Eason. Tatum! And he does not hit. The Rockets leading. Şengün, one-handed!
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Thompson against Tatum. Fires from way outside. Durant with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Now Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16, and the shot goes in.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
There's a good screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Durant drawing the double team, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Smith outside, and Durant gets double teamed. Şengün fires. Jumper is off.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Now Brown. Tatum got a hand in to tip it in.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
From outside, three, good.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Outside Durant. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Thompson against Tatum. Launches it, and there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Tatum against Thompson. Tatum on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Tatum from deep. From the corner, Tatum is pure.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Jason Tatum, the 3 goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Durant. Now Smith plays it in off the window.
Playing with confidence. Smith wants to be a guy that this team can rely on.
Tatum draws the double. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Tatum. It's good. Tatum with the teardrop.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Durant, a huge two-handed slam.
Kevin Durant, absolutely.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
under video review under NBA rules.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Good from Durant.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's White. 17-foot shot away. He nails the jump shot.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson up top. Now Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And there's the call on Durant. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Timeout called, the Rockets. 7 seconds left in the second overtime. What a game. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Substitution on the court.
Takes the three. He drills the three.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Walsh.
One side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And Smith over to help. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Smith with the rebound. Now Easton. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Bulls with the ball after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Simons' shot is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Giddey scanning the floor. And he goes in for the dunk.
You look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Simons against Thompson, and it's Simons penetrating from deep. Giddey counted from distance. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Pass to Şengün, takes the 3, and it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Back to Durant. And here is Thompson. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
6 to shoot. Pass to Şengün. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Durant draws the double. Thompson passes to Durant. Now here's Şengün. Pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Thompson against Simons. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Blocked! Durant looking around. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Up and in on the layup.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
The 3, Smith, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Thompson. Picked by Smith. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Smith passes to Okoro. Giddey against Eason. Here's Smith. Smith with the rebound. It's Şengün, high post. Out to Thompson. 4-3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights. Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Now here's Durant. They double-team Durant. Back to Thompson. Here's Şengün. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's Giddey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Rockets trail by 3. Right side Durant. Pass to Şengün. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Thompson against Simons. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pure from three-point range. Giddey's got 14.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Giddey's got the ball here for the Bulls. There's the drive. Pass to Okoro. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Giddey. Smith with a screen on Eason. Here's Giddey. The Rockets pull it in.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. And it's Simons penetrating. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Durant. Over Okoro. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Now Okoro. Outside Giddey. Now Simons. And there's another one for Chicago.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Şengün. The 3. He drops it from range. Şengün's got 11.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
And here's Okoro. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Durant, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Thompson passes to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Takes a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Anthony Simons. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 14.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Smith with a screen on Easton. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Launches it. Durant pulls it in.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Just 5 to shoot. And another basket for Houston.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Now here's Giddey. 14 points for him. Simons against Thompson. To the inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Out to Simons. Fires in the triple. Simons got 19 points.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Smith with a screen on Easton. Pass to Simons. With the drive. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Smith with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Okoro outside. From deep, Giddey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Pass to Şengün, looking to end the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Giddey. To the middle. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Brian, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Durant. After the basket by Chicago. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter. It's Şengün, high post. Second chance effort. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Smith. Let's go with a 3. And it's Giddey missing. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Simons. Thompson goes in. Misses from short range. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with a screen on Smith. To the inside. Simons outside. Thompson with a steal. For 3, Durant. KD from K-Deep. Wow.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Pass to Buzelis. Uses the glass on the layup. Buzelis has got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. And it's Giddey missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Durant finds Smith. Eason against Giddey. Şengün, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Back to Eason. Houston needs to get off a shot. For 3, Smith nails it from beyond the arc.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Giddey against Eason. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Thompson outside. Durant inside. He's covered by Simons.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pass to Okoro. Chicago passing it around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming, and Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
And so Simons nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Rockets trail by 9. Durant with it. Shoots it. Down goes the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's off from 3. Rockets trail by 7. Durant with a screen on Simons. Simons against Thompson. Now Şengün, beyond the arc. Not that time.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
They set the screen. Smith outside. Simons buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Rockets trail by 13. Durant draws the double. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Thompson against Simons. Simons with a steal. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Oh, what a move! Bangs it in! What a move! Thompson against Simons. Jacks up a 3! The 3 is in!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Thompson. It's Şengün, high post. He's against Smith. Simons
ahead.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Richards in at the center position. Now here's Okoro. Here's Richards. Towns with the defensive effort.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you. But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Brunson finds Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Simons the pass to Richards. To the paint. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Bridges. Inside, Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Bridges against Giddey. Down low. Here's Richards. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Giddey with it. Pass to Okoro. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires from deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Knicks trail by 5. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Simons. No scoring in this one. Now, here's Okoro. Not a lot of room. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now here's Brunson. Sweet move. The rebound by Richards.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
They set the pick. Here's Giddey. And that one's good. Richards got 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Towns gets it to go.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Pass to Simon. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside, Simons. To the inside. Here's Richards. 2 on the clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Okoro and Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Giddey against Bridges. Launches it. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. 3-pointer, Simon. The second chance effort, Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here is Giddey. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Buzelis. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Simons, the pass to Richards. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Hart, wide open, he fires. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. And the Bulls with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Brunson outside. Brunson so quick on the drive.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Giddey the pass to Richards. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's Giddey, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Brunson up top, covered by a Toro. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
He hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Anunoby against Simon. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Knicks leading by 3. Towns the screen. Brunson outside. Down low. Towns, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got 21.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Inside, and stolen by Simon. That one, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Giddey. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Okoro. To the paint. Right side, Simon. Back to Richards. Towns with the steal. Brunson outside. Here's the three. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Giddey against Bridges. Pass to Simon. Down low. Lock at 6. Back to Richards. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Richards misses from close range. The Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. The three. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Simons. Such a wide open look. Simons has got 6 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the dunk by Towns.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And the rejection by Towns. Anunoby with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Giddey, and stolen by Hart. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 12. To the inside, Richard. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's Simons. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Brunson right side. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Giddey surveying the D. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Buzelis has got his first points in this one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And it's Richards, top of the key. Nice move. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Richards got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Runs in the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Town. And the Knicks lead by 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Josh Giddey, who's zealous out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Isaac Okoro, and it's Simons in at the 2 spot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Giddey the pass to Richards. It's rebounded by New York. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Johnson with it, and Simons picks him up defensively.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Giddey the pass to Richards. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brunson outside. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 33 points for Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Bridges. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The Knicks leading by 19. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 26 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's New York. A big stretch here going 10-2. It's Hart on the wing. Simons on the wing. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. From outside the arc, that falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 36 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Down low, here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. To the inside, Anunoby. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards got 8 rebounds in this game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for New York.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Carl Anthony Towns.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Towns. Both good from the line that time. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giddey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the three ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Anunoby against Simons. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Richards. Here's Giddey.
expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at center, filling out the middle. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Towns a screen on Holiday. Shoots. Oh, Williams with the block. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Anunoby with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Williams. Avdia outside. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And here's Bridges. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Williams on the wing. Avdia outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
For three, here's Lillard. Towns with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Lillard. Williams with the screen. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Avdia outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. He goes up. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Lillard. It's a 5-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. Still no points. Pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Williams a screen on Bridges. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. Kicks it out, Towns. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Portland ahead, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Williams a screen on Anunoby. The teardrop. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brunson against Holiday. Here's Anunoby going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And he makes it. 16 points for him.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Avdia. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, here comes New York. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Left side, Kamara. Avdia, screen on Brunson. It's Avdia on the wing. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Brunson misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Lillard right side. Williams with the screen. Just 3 to shoot. It's Lillard with the drive. He was all alone on that one. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. So it's Portland now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Avdia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out, Towns. Takes a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment. An edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Lillard. Top of the key. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 23.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And the shot goes.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Avdia. There's the 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And the shot goes down. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Anunoby against Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Here's Brunson. Portland making their last shot. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Avdia. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Brunson slicing and dicing.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Holiday grabs the miss. Lillard outside. There's a screen. Right wing. Runner drops for Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Knicks trail by 7. And Brunson, here we go. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Towns. Misses in close. Portland leading by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
PA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson kicks it out to Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lillard outside. Avdia from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 9. Towns up top. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
After review, the ruling on the floor
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Lillard. Let's watch Dave here. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Bridges. Holiday against Bridges. His first shot coming late, and it's Portland scoring again. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Now Lillard. Williams a screen on Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Towns.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Brunson, now Towns. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now Avdia takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Holiday against Brunson. Now Towns shoots a three. Ooh, it's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Lillard. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby. Oh, he jammed it.
You're just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Towns. Williams rips down the board. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson gets it done.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Anunoby with it. "54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Oh, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Holiday. 19-footer is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Lillard. 23 seconds left in the game. Williams a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Book it! That one
Miguel Bridges.
edition of NBA Basketball. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the 1. Right wing, here's Kamare. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kamare's got the first points up on the board here for the Trailblazers. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
A Holiday after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Tatum. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. On defense, the Celtics, following the score by Damian Lillard. And the basket by Kamare.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown finds Tatum. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributing.
Lillard scanning the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Williams.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. Takes it inside. Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. Shoots. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Lillard gets double teamed. White with it. Lillard picks him up. Brown right side. Back to White. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Tatum. There's the drive.
A very skillful defender. Williams has that blend of physicality and good timing.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots from the high post. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum looking around. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And Kata gets it to go.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving the lane, and again it's Portland converting.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Ball stolen. Here's Kamare. He's got 6. Lillard misses. And here is Tatum. Over Avdia, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kamare. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Kamare's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Taken away. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Portland.
Williams a screen. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Stolen by Avdia. Williams finds Holiday. Kamara down low. Tatum on him. Shot from 12. Poked loose. Celtics trail by 19. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Shoots from 14. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 6 points for him.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Tatum. There's the pick. And the dunk by Tatum.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
And Tatum over to help. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside Tatum. From the arc. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Pass to Kamare. A three ball. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 15. Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Cade's shot is off. In the corner, Kamara with it. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Kamara's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Williams, then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Fires the three, sinks the triple. Kamare's got 17 now.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Tatum passes to Brown. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Here's Cada. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 8.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Tatum out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 9 points.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Abdi on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Outside, Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Celtics trail by 16. There's a screen. Here's Brown, and it's Boston with another.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Tatum. Off the left rim and out. Trailblazers leading by 14. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard dishes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Shoots over White. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. 8 points for him.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Brown against Abdia. Lets it fly. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Outside, Avdia. And it's denied. Brown inside the line. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Portland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 14-point game. On the court for the Celtics, Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Kata in its center. And here's Tatum for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Boston. Lillard against White. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Launches it from deep. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Robert Williams. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Williams can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Tatum. Whoa! Oh, my goodness.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Takes a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside, Avdia. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, White. Stolen by Holiday. Stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pulls up for 3. Buries the deep ball.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Portland leading by 9. Williams. And that one is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Tatum. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
All right, here's Williams. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Off the glass.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
There's the pick. Tatum fires, and down goes the three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Williams with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And he misses the J. Celtics trail by 10. Abdia connects on the J.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They set the screen. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Lillard outside. Now, Avdia. Not gonna go. Here's Walsh, covered by Kamara. And it misses. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Good on the basket.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum outside. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Kamara.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Action this Sunday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy... Oh, wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Out to the right wing. The three, Smith drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
White finds Tatum. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And yep, it's good.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Thompson against White. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Easton. Şengün, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's Easton with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Tatum. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Durant against Tatum. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. For 3, Durant. Kata pulls it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Such a wide open look.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
They double-team Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Tatum against Smith. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 9. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Here's Durant. 6-point game. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Durant, following the bucket by Boston. Thompson outside. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Brown with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Now here's Easton. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Eason against Brown. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Back to Tatum. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Eason, pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Tatum against Thompson. There's a screen. It's tipped. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches going.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Inside, here's Tatum, and he slams it in one-handed.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
And it's blocked. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
They set the pick. Pass to Walsh. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Şengün passes to Smith. And here is Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Thompson finds Şengün. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics lead by 13. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Outside White. On target from range. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Durant's shot is off. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Here's the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Brown with a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Tatum. He's got 15. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Tatum's got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11, and that one's good. 13 points in the game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Tatum with it, defended by Thompson. That won't go either for Tatum.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson against Tatum. Tatum like a freight train. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Pass to Smith, all alone. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Thompson against White. They double-team Durant. Houston working the ball around. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Smith. 8 points for him and Thompson.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Tatum. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Kata in at the center spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Durant. Picked by Smith. There's the triple. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. It's a 16-point game. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. EA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And Houston has possession. They trail by 16. Thompson outside. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Walsh can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Durant. Tatum with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The open shot, White, that falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 14.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Tatum into the lane. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Tatum, the jumper from the wing off target. Tatum with a steal. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Driving in.
Oh! Wow!
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Thompson. Deflected. And Boston pushing it up now. And the jam by Brown.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Durant. He's got 25. And Durant with the big finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
There's Tatum with the 3. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 36 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Durant against Tatum. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 38 points.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Picked by Smith. Here's Easton. Sinks the tray. Easton's got 5 points in the quarter. 12 seconds left in the third. Brown looking around. 1 second left. And Boston again with the bucket. The ball's knocked loose. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics up 19. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Boston leading by 19. So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Eason. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Outside Tatum. And that one drops. Tatum's got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Durant against Tatum. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Tatum against Thompson. Pass to Keita. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Tatum. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And it's in there.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
White with it. He's picked up by Eason. Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. It's a 16-point game. He launches. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Durant against White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. White against Durant. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. Oh, the stuff.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
White fires. Buries it from outside.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Brown. Şengün pulls it down. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 12. The three is in. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Brown. And he slams it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Durant. Yes, sir, with the three. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. White with it. Easton with a steal.